Hello, everyone. AD88, CDN, Jinky, Boxwin, Scout, Milkutsu, QP, Gek, Point Toss, Taboo, Zell, Shadow Destroyer. Finally able to catch some stream live? Hell yeah. And hello, Tofu. You got Mathis, Crimson Skydeath, Crimson... Wait. My eyes read Teaspoon and I said Crimson Skydeath. Then my eyes read Crimson Skydeath and said Crimson Skydeath again. Alright, let me try... Hold on. Mathis, Teaspoon, Crimson, Matt, Hatchamek, Azure, Imans, Hollow Phazon. How's it going, everyone? I haven't started the Gudaguda event. Maybe I should fix that. Sup, Neko? Angel for the tower. Moonshum. How's everyone's week been? The old Sunday playing RuneScape, huh? Apparently that guy's the worst 4-star in the game right now, which is kind of impressive. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Worst might be a difficult challenge. There's some pretty fucking bad 4-stars. Ah, Dahonic. Thank you for the 16 months. Month 16, my palms are sweaty. I haven't seen the sun in over a year. You know, keeps me chained to the desk so I could keep chat alive. Miss my mom's spaghetti. You can have your mom's spaghetti once you complete your work. Until then, you'll have to settle for vomit on your sweater. Keisuke got buffed? Is he, like, not garbage anymore? Oh, what am I saying? Of course he's garbage. Tell you what. Oh. Here's Kawakami Gensai, alright. Throw these in. Oh yeah, look at all these servants, dude. Keisuke. I must say Hijikata. You're not Hijikata, you're Hijikata. Garbage breed. Ah, Saito-san. Okay, they got an NP upgrade? Thank fuck. About damn time. Maybe 3-star, she's a better looper than Tomoe. She's not a better looper than Tomoe. She's a better attacker than Tomoe. Although, I'd imagine the two are pretty comparable in terms of their ability to cycle their NP. What is this? She looks like someone we'd fight in Blue Archive. Alright, let's try this. Pick some of these out. Oh, they do explode. I want to know the NPC name? Sure. Isahide. Doesn't ring any bells. Okay, yeah. My class right now, the Berserkers. No, Berserker's not done. I'm actually missing the clear item for doing Flare Marine. I opted to keep the quest open. But if I do another, I might unironically. I mean, Ruler's not going to be relevant for a while. Probably avoid.
イノベーション始めます。そうし今がそうなのね。ええ。魚に突っ込んだブ。ただ信じる。それだけが私のバット。ハムリ。
How's the week looking for next week? We'll see. I definitely have a Tuesday and a Thursday stream planned. Monday and Wednesday are up in the air. Alright, I want to see that Nobu explode. I'm gonna let it happen. So hello, that guy Shu. Oh, okay. Amazing.
Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to.
Oh yeah, I think we're on our final 3 days of September. I don't know when September ends exactly. I think we're close. I'd assume it ends at the end of the month, but I haven't looked it up. Oh. I feel about not Kenshin. Oh, interesting kit. I don't know how good this character is. Like having 2-turn abilities is like visible. There's like ways of exploiting that. Obviously didn't see it this run because she's not max skill yet. But if it's like a 2-turn buff with like a 1-turn, or sorry, like a 2-turn cooldown with like a 1-turn effect, that's a little less exploitable. It runs on Tuesday, I see. Well, that's like Himura Kenshin, not to be confused with Uesugi Kenshin, where would you have? You're playing Fate Stay Night for the first time. Choosing the bad choices on purpose in Sakura's route is painful, especially when someone already knows the basic of the story. All to see the bad endings. What would a bad choice in the Sakura route look like? It's like, hey, senpai, let me tell you about dinner. Yes, no. No. Die. Yurusenai. Oh, that's an interesting expression. 100 mission event, huh? Oh boy, maybe I should have started this. Here. Hello, Zando, Echo Striker. How's it going, guys? Like, want to clear my calendar? I may have to. So hello, Pyro. What the hell's this? We have Moriarty at home. How's it going, Ardrell? Thank you for the 27 months. Burn, money, burn! Oh, this must be the welfare.
どうも、原田佐之助ってもんです。新選組じゃ10番隊の頭張ってました。ああ、お構いなく。それほど長居するつもりもありませんから。
Get back to My Hero Academia. Okay, let's see. So we need mission 11. Let me cross-reference mission 11.
さて、稼ぐにしても。
Happy New
Oh, Mystic!
Happy Birthday!
Thank you for the 50 bits, and you got happy. You know what that means.
Happy Valentine! Happy White Day! Happy, happy, happy!
You can choose your own best servant contest. Candidate and contest it. The power is yours. Here's the sheet. Oh yeah, let's also do this before I forget. Start prediction. Will I get a gold servant on daily rolls? Yes, no. And about, yeah, we'll give it 15. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, sweet, thanks. I'm glad the fucking mission page on the wiki's a blank text. A piece of shit. All right, let me go open up the phone. Help me, Chaldea. Shinsengumi the end. It's not been updated yet? Ah, shit. No, it hasn't. The last one on record's the Nemo one. All right, we got to figure this out the hard way. Motherfucker. Okay. Here. Let's figure this out the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I'm going to open up OCR. Although I suppose the old-fashioned way would be, Okay, heaven attribute enemies. What are the heaven attribute enemies? Oh, the free quests aren't listed here either. Shit, alright, whatever. Guys, help. I can tell the game's dying because they aren't updating the fucking spreadsheets. Not the spreadsheet. The, the wikis for it anymore. Oh, no matter. I have solutions. We'll You'll use intuition and gumption. Old tools of the trade. Oh.
I would like to update my JP Boudica. I can't believe I wasn't even able to roll another copy. I had 2 bond grail for the last append 4,976,7441 Fino.
You bond-grailed... You bond-grailed... Boudica? Boudica. Holy shit. Ah, hello, Kaneko. How goes it? Throw Kenshin back here. Let me throw Akatsuki back here. Let's also put in the music list. Hey! Sami's area, thank you for the 3 months. I'm such a sub. Bond grailing? Enough with grand score? First I've heard. What happens is that when your servant hits max bond 15, they give a bond bonus to everyone else in your party. Could be thinking of that. Also, Moldy, yes, I will get 2. Your servant after this run. This state AC is down. Feel a cold coming on. Pretty good. Oh, well. Unfortunate.
では粛々と殺害を開始。面倒になってきた。本気に知らせ。絢爛の事故。知らせ。絢爛の呪詛。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。いいよ。
Time of the year to get sick. Down with this sickness. That's right, Hollow. I'm using Smelocene. What are you gonna do about it? Give me even more money? Oh, thank you. Also, if it makes you feel better, I'm definitely being punished right now. Oh, the Smelu Fund. I'm so screwed. I have like 20% in reserve charge. Am I gonna play Duet Night Abyss when it comes out? What is Duet Night Abyss? Oh, I got exactly 20. Or 19 remaining. Good enough. That's just barely in range. Thank fuck. Also, I don't know if these are having attribute enemies. I forget what these flying X's are. I would imagine they're having attribute. They could just be like could be Earth. Anime Warframe. Huh, sounds interesting. We'll give it a shot. When's it come out? Okay, no, it's definitely these. These are having attribute. October 28th. You know what? I can make some room. Oh, I said I would do... Shit! I said I would do the best ever contest. Alright, hold on. Well, I can fix this. I can fix this. I'll fix it by fucking with the formula. Slilly! Interesting mystic. Very well. They removed character gachas entirely. Switched it all to cosmetics. That's pretty good. Safe. That's actually about as close as we can cut it, though. If that's a range and we get a... Like, if that's not the bottom of the range, refund-wise, we could be fucked. Actually, I got a question for you, chat. What's your gacha of choice been lately? FGO, Uma, Limbus, GFL2, Limbus, Horse Girls, this one and Nikkei, R1999, Burnt Out on Gacha, FGO, HGO, Nikkei, HSR, FGO. Okay, mostly FGO still. A little bit of scattering. But everything's outside FGO. Listen, that's an Uma Musume statement. Uma Musume is the Life Eater game. Does the league count? That's a teammate gacha. That's a brain cell IQ gacha. Although, thankfully, there is gonna come out a league game that lets you go 0-10 on Yasuo and succeed and fail solely of your own merits. That a league fighting game. Alright. This time I remembered to do it. Also, Mystic, you're talking about an NA Saber Lily, correct? Here, let's go check Moldy's Boudica. Pokemon Masters, damn weird username. That's a throwback to the past. All right, Moldy. Who is your Bud? Oh my God, 120, 2K. Grand Servant. Not that it matters for what I'm doing. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5. 2,500. That is a perfect Grand Boudica. Holy fuck. Alright, hold on. Let's pull this up. Best Servant. Moldy already had the crown, but now it's a perfect crown. A perfect JP crown. I was yes in all caps. There we go, Moldy. You've locked it in. The first 10K. Alright, now let's check. Pressing useful for Grand Rider? Interesting. Or for Grand Rider's mechanic. Oh, I see what you mean. Don't mind. Okay, you wish to check Slilly. Who is the current Saber Lily holder?
Oh, I'd love to get you on my couch.
Oh, shit. That's not good. Who has the oldest animations in FGO currently? Oh, Mata Hari got an update, right? Is it still Amadeus then? Level 90? Level 90, 2K. Oh, what the fuck, Mystic? Come on. Wait a second, this might not beat. Hold on. Level 90, 2K foes. Wait a second. 26 skills. Whoa! 12 appends. Wait a second. Wait a second. NP5. No faux pas. Your score is 5,600. 92K 2612.5. That's 5,600. I'm safe! I'm safe! Oh my god. Thank you, Appens. Thank you, skills and Appens. Holy shit. Managed to fend off the grails. Wait, the skills didn't update. Alright, hold on. You probably have to change something. Because I just logged in. Maybe change some CEs around or something. Go into a menu that actually forces you to, forces the game to update. Maybe do a friend point roll. Alright, Mystic, I'll give you 60 seconds. Then I'll check one more time. Why is this game so quiet music-wise? What I set it to? I was doing Zerk Radio, wasn't I? That would explain it. Also, remember, we're not doing daily rolls on mistake anymore. Barring special occasions. I need to save some money. It's been a bad month. I'm like that drill tweet about not giving up the candles. I'll give up a little candle. I'll give up like a wick. All right, check it now, Mystic. Let's see what you got. No, still 26. Oh wait, 19. All right, will 19 Appens be enough? 58.33 and a third, Mystic. 58.33 and a third versus 59.50. Holy shit. I survived. Oh my god, I survived. All right, that's a win for me, boys. Barely, just squeaked by. All right, doors closed. Pools closed. Back to JP. Oh, actually, time for daily rolls. Let us do those. I can have this one? No, Chris Prosecutor, you don't understand. I was already waiting on that one. Well into Moldy Claw's territory. You could have submitted, and I would have just given you your points back at that point. Alright. Daily rolls. What do we got? 58% think I will get a gold servant. 42% think not. Let's see who is right and who is... God damn it! Ah, Misaki, how's it going, dude? What you up to? Those I see. That is mistake. Alright, hold on. I need to get some more quartz. Give me a minute. You see, I gotta save for stuff like this. Let's see. What do I have here? The old folder. shit. Oh no, I don't have a good shroud. Ah, you know what? Sure. Why the hell not? Let's bring this back. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's go. Back at it. Did you cut her? The Tosh. Ah. Over the same sky. Could be bad boys. There are not a lot of banners out right now. On any server. Oh, Yamato Takeru's. Not too shabby. Alright. The story banner. Give me another Oki. One Oki, please. Oh no, just you care. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Bleh. Okay, let's go over to NA. Got 2 banners remaining. Ta-da. Let's go. QSH. No dice. Just a tatted up Ilya. Okay, last one, boys. Will Sigurd. Take pity on our souls. The Emperor hold up in this day and age. He's like okay, I'd say. But it's just that there are so many exploitable characters in this game that he really doesn't seem particularly impressive by comparison. Although one nice thing about him is that it is possible to do the CL or Olga lock with him now, which wasn't possible the first couple of years after his birth. All right, that does it. Believers, you've been defeated this day. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Unbelievers win. Demand a rematch? Ah, shit. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Mystic. Very well. You want a rematch? You'll get your rematch. Fine. You've opened the gates of hell. So what is Mega Bunk, Salt? Really? All you had to do was max out her appends, and instead you max out her level. Holy shit. 30. Well, till 100 anyway. Sorry, it's not a true max, but whatever, you know what I mean. So, oops, I wrote her as level 1,000. That might change the numbers a little bit. Level 100, 2k foes, 30 skills, 30 appends, NP5, 6,500. All right, there you go. Mystic, the crown is yours. Now, what would I be written as in this? Okay, yeah, Mystic Knight with no space. All right, Mystic, you're +1. +1 crown, I am -1 crown. The 100 has been undone. Oh, there you go. All right. The Jape.
帳簿の仕事も割と得意。手応えあり。ね。あれが次の標的。入新選組とか。
I want to have Nero for Grand Saber when it comes to NA, but I don't know which OG Nero or Nero Bride. Nero Bride is more useful for Grand Saber specifically, if that's what you're thinking, like the Musashi fight. You could probably farm a shitload of friend points by using her too. Or by having a Granded Nero Bride. Attacker-wise, it's like what? It's Medusa and Benienma, I think. But support-wise, Nero Bride is pretty much the only game in town. Also, chat, I'm in fucking trouble. My inventory is ridiculously full. I need to take care of this. This is like an actual problem. I'm up 1050 bits. True. True, Mystic. Let's see. Second archive. Second archive. Oh, how much room is there inside? Okay. What is happening? The game is struggling. Holy shit, did you see that? Did you see how much the game struggled there? Good fucking lord. Just put everything. Now I have to go fish out the railroad. Sure. Hey, what's wrong with my mid-flight? There's multiple crying babies. Oh, dude, I once when I was a kid, my family took a vacation in Alberta, right up in Canada, and when we were coming back, there was this baby that was crying nonstop. But it's not the baby's fault. You know why the baby was crying? There was an old guy who had clearly not washed for an extended length of time, and the entire fucking plane smelled like his pits. That's why the baby was crying. I don't blame the baby. I was gonna fucking cry. Which airline? I don't remember. I wasn't the one paying for them at the time, so every airline's the fucking same to me. At least back then. Oh, we can't use them. Interesting. Or maybe we have to use them in the front line. I hope that's not the case. It's the case, isn't it? They're gonna make me put them in the front, aren't they? Oh no, they don't! Okay, I just can't use them. Alberta's the home of your ex? Huh. coincidence. Also, hold on. Decent sanitation should be a prerequisite for a flight. I agree with you, but you know what that made me think of? Another type of event that's known for poor sanitization. Card game tournaments. Can you imagine if they had like a whole ass Yu-Gi-Oh tournament on a blimp? Imagine the smell. Okay, so the one most likely to cause me trouble is probably Saito. Let's just blow him away. There's the smell of our Yu-Gi-Oh format. Listen, that's a smelly format. Smelly tournament. Sorry, not a smelly tournament, a sweaty tournament. I fucked up. Also, Hassan, thank you for the tier 2 for the 6 months in advance. And the 19 months total. You remember when day is dark? December. When you feel scared. Always remember. Never forget times. Hey, hey, hey. What do you say? Do you remember? Always remember that. Oh my god, I'm having an aneurysm. I see you're in good spirits. Are we a partner plus? We're getting slaughtered. Hold on, let's see how we're doing. It's gonna be. We're gonna cut it close this month, I think, Mystic. But let me get the exact number. We're currently at 269. Nice. And plus is 350. Yo, Genesis rule set? Yeah, where each card has like a point score, right? I've only saw the most general details about it. Where there's like a finite number of points that you can have in terms of card value. If anything, it reminds me of like the old Yu-Gi-Oh game. Like Sacred Cards and shit. Where like your deck couldn't have above like a certain score of cards. To just stop you from picking all the overstated monsters. Missed Money the Wasting? You missed a little bit of Money the Wasting. Not the main one. Also, hold on. Let's do this. Alright, chat. Who gets Kawakami Gensai? Skip Gang. Slow Gang. Wager is up. They just can't get over 100 in main side extra. Yeah, we'll have to see how it turns out. Oh my god, Otto, hey! What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, my dude. What you up to today? You're listening? Yeah, I'm chilling and a grinding. Real blamed you for 99% of his problems. What'd I do? What the fuck? Damn you, Rio Emerald. Rio Emerald has 99 problems, and now I'm definitely one of them. I'm all 99 of them. How could this happen? Blames me for all the crazy shit Curb says. What the fuck? You can't pin that on me, man.
頑張ります。期待しないでくれると面倒になっておとなしくできない。
Yo, pay for this, Rio.
面倒。早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。運命をかけた戦いであれば。楽しいかも。
May your harvest be poor, and may your brats be expensive. Do Prime subs count for the best servant contest thing? Yes, they do. Take partial responsibilities for my schizo. No, it's not mine. What do you mean my schizo? Hold on a second. Our schizo. It takes a village, Strong Mind. It takes a village to play Kirby Air Ride. Also, hey, Otto, thanks for the Prime. You get a free claim? No, you do not. Otherwise, I'd have to process a lot of them. Please understand.
You get dick because you are a follower?
What this does mean is that you pass the door boss. Not even. Alright, fine. You know what? You make a compelling case. For a raid like that, I'll give you one. So, which servant is the servant of your choosing? Who's your heart's desire? You see the document? Yeah, it's exclamation best servant. Hold on. I need to do mission 23. What is mission 23? What the fuck does this say? I can't read. Alright, hold on. I have a solution. Save me OCR. Evil attribute. Oh. I don't think Blood Axe is actually evil attribute, is he? Let's try this other node. Oh wait. Switch to non-MLB. Nope, that in fact was the non-MLB. Oops. Ah, oh, shit. Oh yeah, no, JP can challenge everything now. Am I going insane? Hold on. No, I did something wrong here. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. I set to the wrong one. I was wondering why I was staring at a plushy Mistress Monopoly. Summer Suzuki? Oh, you granted her, right? I'm very interested in seeing. Hold on. I'll take a look after this though.
面倒になってきた。コツコツ。面倒面倒。おとなしくできないのかな。コツコツ。コツコツですか。やだね。今のうちに準備を。
Oz, how do you tell your loved ones you spent $5,000 on Melsine? You don't. You just say you gambled it.
この簡単。
Unironically, I think if you just say you gambled it away, they'd be more understanding.
フルアーマー。よし。発艦する。
And technically, it wouldn't be a lie.
オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。
Unless they know specifically that you spent $5,000 on a PNG. That might be a little more difficult to explain.
インポ簡単。シューター、注意事項ある？波が高いよ。気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろ。アロンライト。
Your family found out about your gacha hobby? Ooh. Well, listen, here's what you do, Trong Mai. Say it's cheaper than drinking and gambling. And it's how you let steam off. I think they might buy that. Family might buy that.
お、君も欲しい？
Actually, it might not be cheaper than drinking. Probably cheaper than gambling, though.
いい簡単。楽しいかも。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー。よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープ
Only
ンコン
knows
バ
they spend a
ッ
lot
ト。
on this game. They also know you all game really daily. Better for about 6 years. I bet they think you're in a cult. The cult of gacha.
鐘の音が聞こえる。
Okay, yeah, I think that was an evil servant. Duly noted. Okay, Otto, let's see how strong your Suzuka is. $120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50, yep, that's 50 of pens, NP5, and Moment of Truth. 2,500, Otto. The crown is yours. That is a perfect Suzuka Gozen. $115 and Max Rider, very impressive. All right, well, the crown is yours, Otto. Until the sub expires, then it's mine again. You know, send feed pics to every tier 3 subs? No! Absolutely. Also, Hollow. Want to see the score? Hollow, you're on JP, right? Hold on. Oh, you're on NA? Alright. Alright. Switch. Want to know your score, huh? Where is Suzuka Gozen? 101. Okay, that is 2K. 30 skills. 30, 35, no faux pas. 6,600 is your score, Hollow. Back on the grind, lads. Back on the grind. Oh yes, chat, I've added a new point perk just for today. Well, maybe not just for today, but generally for today. There is now an option to add your servant of choice to a wheel of 10 options. And whenever it hits 10, I spin it and we do the best servant contest for that servant. It is mathematically set up so that using it 10 times is the same as doing a normal challenge. So, listen. I thought this one through. Ah, you see? I won't be gamed this time, chat. All right, 1 for Phantasmoon. Oh God, Trongmai, why? I need to use this footage. Hold on. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Oh, you see that? Beautiful. Oh, my alignment's wrong. Perfect. Actually, no. I think this looks more right. Honestly. Sane. There we go. This is what FGO should look like. This is what it feels like to have a stroke. No, this is what it feels like to be Australian. Oh wow, a lot of nominations. Alright, I'll sort them in order until we have 10. Give me a sec. We currently have 6. Isn't this beautiful, chat? Hold on. I'm gonna change this back whenever I'm not farming, but I feel the need. Hold on. Let's fuck this up. How do we make this any worse? Oh, let's posturize this shit. Oh yeah, now you're playing FGO on the Game Boy Advance. How's it look, boys? Beautiful, isn't it? I didn't mean to resize that element. I'm fucked. I just created a lot of work for myself. Oh, whatever. Oh, that looks so fucking bad, dude. Damn. Oh, there's 7. 7 entries. And remember, chat, these options, these wheel options do not retain themselves after a spin. We spin once, all 10 of them go. Winner takes it all.
稼ぐにしてもどこから新しい知らせが入ったみたい。早速切りに行きましょう。
Winner takes it all, loser's gotta fall. The red filter? Oh no! Hold on, the effect stays. The effect stays even when I go back. Give me a second. There we go. Also, which red filter? The isolated reds? Yeah, I can do that. What happened? Australia mode's what happened. All right, we are at 9 out of 10 on the wheel. I want to point out, such degeneracy wouldn't need to be a thing if Twitch had only let us keep bit betting. Sorry, bit polling. One of the greatest features we can never see again. Supposedly because it was used for money laundering, but come on. What's a little money laundering between friends? And 100K to tax your waifu. Oh, sorry, to flex your waifu. Don't tax your waifus. Spent 100K to make Fino's footage unusable. We are not the same. Let me go put on my Shinsengumi garb. Oh, yeah. It looks pretty good. I hear it's not particularly useful, but hey, fashion is on point. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a turn to activate those skills. CDN, thank you for the tier 2 sub and the 64 months. My good sir. Much appreciated. And with that, the search for golf creeps upward and onward. We tier 3, we need to save a bit of money. Listen, I understand. I've been there. Who'd have thought September would be such a dastardly month this year? So, hello, Peaceful. You got an email saying, hey, your sub's gone, and was immediately hit with an ad. That's Twitch, baby. I want to point out, chat, I have it set to the minimum that turns pre-rolls off right now. We've gone back to classic tax the plebs. Okay, mission 62. What is mission 62? What is this? Gotta get 20 of something. It is armored enemies? Armored enemies, alright. Let's go hunt them. Oh, there we go. Will it be a perma perk? I may make it more expensive. I may make it timed or more expensive. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, look at this shit. Actually, let me do one properly, and then we'll do the rest all fucked up. I'm gonna do a Bounties Mount Castoria. That'll free up my Mystic Code. I can level that instead. Here, let me excuse me. Let me get one run of this that's not in Australia mode. For posterity. Oh, what a terrible fate has befallen us. Chat, I spent an embarrassing amount of time this week doing the Nikkei minigame. They have like this Resident Evil collab going on, right? And there's like this barricade defense game that generally plays itself. You just manage the items. It's a fun minigame. It takes forever, and I wish they would just let you I wish they would just let you put the burst on auto, because there's really no reason to make you the player push the button. Okay, this one has no charge. That's a problem. I actually managed to swipe rank 1 in my unit. I'm riding high until Wednesday comes along. And I think Claire's the next character that gets released. It's interesting, right? Because right now, only about half of the event is... Or not the event. The node is playable. Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate Melusine! Why Melusine gotta make my life so hard?
Good hunting, fairy. 君たちもこの名はメルシン。泣くなさい。水の乙女。超ダウンアロンナイト。
Look at how close we are. Feels bad, man.
妖精、接続。 やったお願い
The cursed smell.
頭冷やこっかケチれ調子に乗ってバカンスはここまでね
I should go use a real servant like BB Dubai.
お願い
Skill 3 on turn 1? Alright.
Ready launch, go! Bondine, Bell! ASM 発射 Janet, Broken! 道を描け Bright Albion!
I suppose if damage isn't an issue, that would work. Yeah, let's give it a go.
皆さんのおかげです
Hey, what's up, Komodo? How is the MMO one going? $99 on Viper. Almost done with main story. Oh, Dawn Trail main story? Holy shit. You're further in the main story than I am.
日本では秋雨前線がふと興味を覚えたのですが
Here I am thinking about cheating on FF14 with Guild Wars.
標的が決まったら教えて手応えありね
Okay, let's apply. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
新しい知らせが入ったみたい
Dexter, you're playing FF14 now as well? Oh boy. Say goodbye to your free time. Beautiful, isn't it? shit. I should probably do this note, but I already changed it to Australia mode, so we're committed. Just to run. You want to get access to the Crafter Gatherer location in Nodril? I see. Oh, chat. I have a lot of red in this team, huh? Isn't it beautiful? This stream layout is what all true warriors strive for. We're in Acheron Vision. Oh, you know what's fucking funny? I've been calling Acheron Acheron this whole time. You know why? There was an old MMO called Acheron's Call, like written ASH, and I thought that's just how you say it. I didn't realize you say completely different. Oh my god, it works! Wow! Look at Smellu. This amazing Smellu tech. Bleed out all my damage. For the loops. Who told me? I was actually looking up a video on which Battle Pass CE to pick. And at what point the guy says Acheron, I'm like, wait a second, is that how you say it? Oh shit. Chat, I want to tell you, I took psychic damage this week. In order to do the intro for the Sugatani video, I had to rewatch that one scene with Gundam Floros in IBO Season 2, and I died a lot inside. Got it. I think IBO Season 2 might still... I think it might be the biggest drop-off in quality between seasons of a Gundam show. Between seasons of the same Gundam show. It is impressive how bad Season 2 is relative to Season 1. What you got back to? Ah, this is Australia mode. A little bit of holdover from last time. This is just the event damage to you, right? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Just the event damage to you this time. Go to Australia. Yeah, we did a little Australian. Okay, let's do the bridge node. Change this back for this node. Actually, no, you know what? I'll do this node in red isolated. And then I'll be very confused in 2 years. It'll be funnier that way. Okay, who is the reddest fucking servant that I know of that wouldn't make me want to commit die doing this? Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be doing much looping with her, but let's bust out Mao Nobu. Give this a try. Do I run? Hey guys, do you run Mao Nobu with 2 Castorias? I feel like that's not right. There we go. Let's go. We're going red. I will become the red man. Love Hashima. Hashima was like the only cool part of season 2. And there is nothing like that for the rest of the show. Pick the Pictomancer? I never tried Pictomancer. Give it a go. Boss, you only have enough money to pay for the red in your streams today? Yeah, I fucked up. I ran out of ink. I Gynexed it big time. I will say though, it looks pretty flattering on Nobu. Especially with all these Buster cards flying around. Dude, I'm just gonna keep playing like this, and then everyone will be extremely confused in like a year. I like this. 2 years. Oh, let's go. Alright, let's slow-mo this shit. It's kind of metal, isn't it? I mean, this NP is always metal. Real Node 100. Wait, which one? Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, you grilled this 100? Oh boy, an intriguing choice. Oh wait, the wager's over. Hold on, I will not be doing my gacha in Australia mode or in red isolated. Gentlemen, it is time. Kawakami Gensai and the 4-star no one likes. Alright, hold on. I need a... Let's see if I have a good catalyst this time. Let's see. Ah, you know what? Perfect. I found the shroud I want. All right. Now that I know what it is, let's get cracking. Yeehaw. Slow gang, you get your complimentary tenor. Then the gates are open. I don't know, Win This Palette would be a cool t-shirt. Yeah, that it would, that it would. Our first card of the day is Lubu. Of course, he's called on Fridays the Lube. Wait, so they're mobile game exclusive IBO mobile armors? That's crazy. And the game is dead too, huh? That's such a Bandai thing, isn't it? Oh, wow! What is this? Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs, Musaki. Oh, that's very kind of you.
I'm calling to make an announcement. Fino Tyson is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
And
he cursed over my
Valorant.
fucking wife.
Valorant?
That's right. He took his stinky streamer curse
Gifted
out
50?
and cursed
What?
over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this
How does
big.
that work?
And I said that's disgusting.
Oh my god. What? Holy shit. Oh yeah, you know what? Thank you very much, Musaki. Holy fuck. That's crazy. I don't know what the hell just happened here. Like, how do the numbers work for that? Yeah, no, that seems proportional, right? Quick Boss say something good about Valo. It's Counter-Strike? Shit, I fucked it up. No, now I'll never get sponsored. You get RNG. Wait, you get Valorant subs when anyone gets 5 or... Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I didn't know that. Ooh, first rolls, a swing and a miss. All right, Teaspoon. Skip roll. Point skip for Teaspoon. Ooh, 5-star CE. Not bad, not bad. Thanks for the prime, Musaki. Now we have a kid. Congrats. Much like with Beeves, I will not take responsibility. I'm sorry. I'm bound by a code of non-responsibility. Thank you very much for the sub. Oh, we gotta wait. Is it her? Is it her? Yes, we did it! Oh my god, we did it! Teaspoon, you sniped it! Holy shit!
私はセイバー川上元素朝日それは聞いてないちょっと待っててやり直す私は朝日川上元斎召喚に応じ参上した取り柄といえば切ることしかないけ
Pretty
ど
good. Believers, or sorry, Skip Gang.
何でも切れるから
Congratulations.
頼りにしてくれて構わない
Instant snipe. Is the 4-star going to be the
なぜ
same
かしら
for the other banner? If not, I may have to roll.
初めて会った気がしないのだけど
Assuming there even is a second. It should. Okay, there's no reason for me to roll. Unironically, there's no reason for me to roll if that's the case. Tell you what, chat, I'll do a bonus slow roll. Slow gang, let's see what your luck would have been if it continued for one more. That's crazy, though. Also, how does Valorant count for the sub goal wheel? Okay, I'm gonna do what is called in the business a dick move. If we meet ++, I will count it for, I will count 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Or whichever one's, like 3 real people. If we fail ++, I'll count Valorant. There we go. I'm gonna go with that. That's crazy though, dude. Our gacha luck's on point today. God damn. God damn. Plan on Grand Manor for JP? Oh, Grand Manors. You mean the Assassin one, right? I think I'm safe for the Assassin one. Although I hear the Grand Extras are coming back. That's gonna suck. It'll be good for daily disappointments, not good for my wallet. What assassins do I have grailed? Good question. Let's take a look. Got Meduse. You know, I would have thought that for an event, for a year as auspicious as this one for FGO JP, they would have rerun Poster Girl. Just for some fan service. But I guess that's a bridge too far. For some reason that I don't understand, they don't want everyone in the game to have access to a 3-turn taunt on a CE. I think I tried that for like a day at the most. Like rolling on every banner off screen. Not sustainable in the least. It's also not worth it. Better to cherry pick which ones you want efficiently. They barely want you to have a 1-turn taunt? True. Alright, no dice on that. Let's check our assassins. Ass. Oh wait, hey, I think I found my Grand Assassin. Hey guys, I think I found it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see anyone else that I would use for that purpose. Yeah. Gonna be Huyan on JP, probably Locusta on Mistake. And God, is it really gonna be Shuten on main? It's a hard life, you know. Being an original, no, being a Shuten Doji fan, period, is a hard life. We have 2 versions of original recipe Shuten Doji, and they're both terrible.
確認事はしっかりね。間違えて切ったらことだから。
Need to beat like 5 more. Not hide on Mistake. Fuck you. I'm not leveling the hike. Not the Jeek. Being a Shuten fan is a life of being hard. That too. If your farming run lasts for more than 4 hours, please consult a doctor. BB? A Chaneru? Hey,
I look
Bilga.
away for 2 seconds.
Yeah, look what you get. Look what you get. You get the glory. This is Australia. A little slice of Australia. Straight to you. Scout, I'm sorry. You got flushed down the toilet, and now we're on the other side of the planet. I like how it's the fast privities for that extra bit of uncanniness. Oh, I have it set on slow-mo. Komodo for a cursed catalyst. Well, Komodo, I could show you what I was going to use as my shroud if rolls kept going. But hold on a second. Oh my god. This looks pretty sick, too. There we go. This was gonna be my shroud for rolls. Hold on, maybe I can say. What if I did this? And we put this at super low opacity. There we go. It's perfect. Imagine the first time you were from YouTube and you saw this, dude. I think if I went to a stream and it looked like this, I'd be like, damn. This is this is the stream of someone who has lost his fucking mind. I need to see more. I think it fits pretty nicely. You see, chat, this is art. This is art that you have to look at 45 degrees. God forbid you're trying to watch this on your phone. Good luck. Those Dutch angles. I wonder if there's a way of doing a perspective trick. I've never tried with a source. I don't know if it can handle it. I wonder if I could have like FGO tilting inside of the screen. I should look into that. Merits of research.
New Shinsengumi とかいう頭が悪すぎるな。新しい知らせが入ったみたい。早速
The reason I started watching you was because the first stream you saw was golfing with friends. Oh boy.
新しい知らせが入ったみたい。早速切りに行きましょう。
Oh, that must have been during the breaker doesn't have neighbors era of
早
golf.
速切りに行きましょう。あれが次の標的。
The Dragon Ball Z breaker era.
確認事はしっかりね。間違えて切ったらことだから。見つけた。
XSplit lets you transform a win. I don't know if you can make a window screen camera maze with gacha games. Bro, Salt, that would be a banging aesthetic. God damn.
何か入り用のもの。
ようこそ、レオナ。
That's where we're going. Nice to see. How many entries are on the BSC wheel? 9. We're only one short. Oh shit, hold on. This is an actual node. Alright, let's see how this one is. Can't remember when you came in to watch the streams. I usually remember when when it was 10 bits per sound. That was a very funny stream. I believe that was also a very bad stream. Because I think, unironically, there was like a stretch of like an hour straight where it was just bit noise. No! I gotta use him. When I still promise Commando Pro for every sub. Oh man, that was a while back. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to equip him with garbage and then swap him out for a real attacker. Or I guess we're Koyan. But in case we need a real attacker, I'll have one in. Excuse me. No, early days. There were some very, very strange streams that I did. Very unfortunate ones too. Hey chat, you know the reason why I don't immediately start gotching the second the stream turns on? It's because of the second Raiko roll stream. The first Raiko roll stream ended with me failing to get her. Because this was when I didn't do open-ended gacha streams. I straight up ran out of quartz and had to buy a pack for like the first time ever, I think, for Raiko roll. And I get her on the first roll of the second stream. Alright. Get out of here. Also, look at this dude! Hold on, what's this guy look like with a filter? Yeah, not bad. To be fair, this room is also already very red. Oh, wait a second, we got a bomb. Dude, I haven't seen this in a while, not since Ilya Fest. Hey guys, I'm killing them too fast. They're not taking the bomb off me. You know what? I want to make the bomb explode on her. I'm doing it. Let's go. You know what? Hot potato. Asshole. Oh, never mind. You're dead. Oops. Not so much for that. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Also, I believe our wheel's at 10. Get that a spinning, shall we? Let me prep it. Phantasmoon. Edison. Got Tyson. Summer. Mew. Summer Dobrynia. Kawakami. Baki. Mary Anning. L. Ryoma. Plus ratio. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Yep, that's 10. All right. Here comes the wheel. Hopefully I remember to fix this scene. Yep. Let's go. All right. Which servant will we have our best servant contest with? With even. It is Lancer Ryoma takes it. All right, Lancer Ryoma is up for grabs now. Super Austin, you have first dibs. I'll treat the picker as if they put in the 100K. Farming some QP. Cheater. Moldy him, says Moldy Breath. He's learned the power. Oh no, Austin, you jumped the gun. You initiated the wheel too early. And look what you've done. Chris Prosecutor's already on the prowl. Okay, here we go. These are both NA Ryomas, correct? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Level 100. Okay. 100. Got 30 skills. 1 append. Oh, that might be a problem. NP3, no faux pas. Okay, Super Austin has a score of 47.33 and a third. Oh, geez, NP1, yeah, that's a tough one. All right. 92K27.9. Oh no, wait, is it NP1, right? That was close actually. At an equivalent NP level, that would have won. 3950 is your score. Hold on, let me check mine. Quick, we need to run through these so we can Moldy Claws, not Breaker, Rio. No, I'm not winning shit. All right, Requiem, your turn. There we go. To Requiem D. I thought that Karna was your Ryoma. Interesting. 102K 30-30? Oh my god! Hold on a second. This could be it. This could be it. No faux pas. Yep, that is it. 6,500 for Requiem. Arch Requiem D. Swipes it. Wait, he already had the crown. Now it's just up by about 400 points. Okay, well, there you go. Sage Matt challenges Phantasmoon. You got it. Back to JP. Okay, well, Sage Matt. And Coin Toss wants a piece of the Phantasmoon pie. Let us see. That score is first. Ah, there she is. 120 2K2K Grand Servant. Bond CE. 30 skills. Ooh, 40 appends. Okay, so there is a gap. Hold on, let's see. NP5 2500. Okay, that is a score of 9,800 for Sage Med. Can Coin Toss beat that? There is 10 levels worth of appends missing, so there is room. Oh my, wait a second. 120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE. 30 skills? 30 skills. 30 appends NP5. Oh. I thought it was gonna be. So terrifying. All right, 1K. So your score, Coin Toss, is 9,300 versus Sage Matt's 9,800. So congratulations, Sage Matt. You've taken the Phantasmoon crown from Cav. All right, Sage Matt, you are on the board. Dude, in the lineup, Phantasmoon looks just barely similar enough to Abigail that I have to double check, because they're both blonde pretenders. I just had to do a double take, be like, wait a second. Did I put that in the right column? I did. I'll have to add more options. Oh yeah. What happens is that after a wheel is rolled, the previous 10 get cleared out, regardless of who wins. So now there's nothing in the wheel right now. Oh, we have an addition for us Spartacus. Who do I think is Grand Assassin? Who do I think? Oh, like the best assassin? Oh, who's going to be a Grand Assassin? So I have a couple of ideas. One is that they pick first Hassan and they make us fight like a shitload of Hassans, like a Hassan Gauntlet. The second one is that they make a new variant of the Beast Kama fight for us to do. And that's going to be the Grand Assassin. Because they do it based on like what they think would be the most awesome, not who's most likely to be Grand Assassin. So I actually think it would unironically be like Kama. Because if they let Musashi be the Grand Saber, anything is possible. Some random Mary moldy, I'd be shocked if there was like a single person here that had like an Ann and Mary above like NP. This will be very interesting to see. I'm definitely not one of them. Wang Fei Hu. A bold choice, Curse Prosecutor. I think Tezcat has a chance. I think... Here's the thing. I think the Tezcat fight in Lost Belt 7 is too recent for them to pick him. Recent, it's kind of like a ridiculous thing to say, right? 2 years. But I think... I kind of have doubts that they would reprise that fight at this point. It's almost been 3 years. Listen. That's a recent. FGO recent. Echo Striker, they were very painless this time around. It's a relief for me. We actually got him on the second skip. Oh, that guy's shoe nominating MASH. Threatening to smash Moldy's MASH. Oh no, guys. Another Evangelion crossover, watch out. Now it's come to fate. I need to ask Helm if she's alright. Berserker Kiyohime Kawakami. Speaking choices. Nine-year-olds and you got spooked by Tamamo. Rest in peace, Jesus. Alright, mission number 66. Complete. Mission 66. I have to defeat 16 enemies of a certain variety. Let's see which. "16 exploding enemies?" I didn't realize that was a category. Okay. And currently there are 6 nominations on the wheel. Let's do this one. I mean, there are plenty of exploding enemies. Oh my god. Okay, I have a terrible idea. A node of like 6 tiger tanks, but like at super low health. Oh, can you imagine the noise that would make? Ugh. I swear, those tiger tanks are like the second loudest enemy after Babbage. Okay, chat, I forgot if Miyu's single target or not, but I'm just gonna go in and see what happens. I've unironically forgotten. He's AoE, oh thank fuck. Three, two, one. Understood. I fucked up. I fucked up. I said yes, then I immediately activated skill 1 on reflex. My reflexes are hardwired to hit enemies from left to right. Or hit skills from left to right. Left to right. Okay, all that matters is 2 happens after 3. I got it. Gotcha. Remember it this time. You already lose money? Yes, Nezumi. In fact, I saved money. It's a money the saving stream. I want to be whatever pilgrim this is. Shit! Thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Sub boss. Man, so many good games coming out this period. Silk Song, Silent Hill 5, 80s 2, that one. And a little bit Time Stranger. Dude, I want to play Time Stranger. Although I still need to play Hacker's Memory. Gotta make time for that. I also need to make time for all those goals that I've been doing off on. Oh, and Naraka Blade Point. Fuck me, I have so much to do. Oh, Bima's been nominated. Number 7.
どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。闇より生まれ光に溶ける願いの流星。
Unironically, I was supposed to do a bunch of like multi-stream weeks. Not multi-stream, but like long stream weekdays this month, and like I think maybe one of them actually like pulled through. In terms of, well, I only pulled through one of them. Boss-wise, Valorant cooked me on my top spot. I don't know what to tell you, Trongmai. There is a thing going on where if you gift 5 or more subs, Valorant will gift a random number of subs. And on Musaki's gift, we apparently hit an SSR. And Valorant just dumped out 50. I'm Valorant's top soldier. I have to stump for Valorant now. Feels bad, man. You know, I was gonna say, yeah, fuck it. Valorant can have a sub goal. Then I realized, what if I get a reply back? Let's go pick a writer. Oh, let's just do Nemo. I'll be like, hey, Valorant, what do you want me to put up on the sub goal wheel? Then I'll get a message one day that just says League of Legends. No, the worst case scenario is I get a message that says League of Legends and take Salt along.
You seduce me. What? Spy? I ain't gonna seduce me! Seduce me!
Thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Need to catch up on goals? Just do it like Pirate Software and stream for like 12 hours while occasionally doodling in. Dude, I can't imagine what kind of person I would be in hour 12. Like, it's a one-off, right? For like a 24-hour stream, I could do it. But like, if I had to do 12-hour streams on the regular, I don't know what would happen. I may end up in a state much like that League of Legends stream, which, by the way, if I had to make a list of like the 10 worst streams I've ever done, that I think is on the short list. Like, I'm trying to think of like the worst streams, right? Like qualitatively the worst streams I've ever done. League of Legends is one of them. Rust is very high up there. The one where I failed to download D&D Online for like an hour straight is also up there, although that one at least pivoted into a nice podcast. Ed and Eddie was pretty bad. The game on that one was very bad. I did a RuneScape one that was pretty bad too, although I would say that's mostly because dealing with RuneScape's learning curve as someone who's never played it, while also talking to chat, is just not something I'm capable of doing. Artifact stream, you know what? Artifact was a very, very bad stream. It was not very fun to play. I can't imagine that was a very fun game to watch. That may have been one of the reasons why the LOL stream was so awful, but I was there with you throughout the entirety of the stream. True, true. You take the good with the bad. Also, wait a second. That's one tiger tank. I don't think one tiger tank's enough here. What the hell? Was there more? Am I going insane? Maybe I was? Thinking about the worst streams. Oh, do you guys remember that Terra stream? Where I try and play Terra, and it's the laggiest piece of shit, so I have to give up on it. And then then every game I tried to pivot to turned into a disaster of its own. Man, oh man. I mean, clearly, what I'm getting out of this, right, Chad, is that everyone's... You guys love the streams where I don't plan anything and it all blows up in my face immediately. I should wing it more often. Terra never ran well. I feel like it ran well on release. Back when, whatchamacallit ran it. On Mess. But that other version that I played, like, the version that I played more recently was fucking dog shit. And oh yeah, when I'm counting, when I'm trying to figure out worst streams I've ever done, I'm not gonna count the sponsor one. Because, you know. I think we'd have a pretty concise list of those. There's some pretty ranked ones, yeah. The ones I do via Twitch tend to be alright, but the other ones... Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, I love them. I love them so much. And the money they give. Actually, I think there's a Twitch bounty for the new Sonic game. Only reason why I haven't taken it is because it's one that says, "Hey, play it with a friend." I'm like, oh, all right, let's not be too hasty here. Let me check which one. I could just do this node one more time, but I think I'm gonna risk it and do one of these lower rarity ones. Doesn't that mean someone else has to buy it? What I'm guessing they want you to do is they want you to play it either with someone who buys it, right? I guess that would do the trick. Or do it with someone else that has the bounty board. Because then you both take the bounty, you both get the game, and then you both stream it. That's my assumption. Alright, let's get Tezzy. Why do I have him in that ascension? What the fuck? Why? How could this happen to me? Yeah, fuck it, let's rock. Sorry, I'm lost for words. Of all the ones to set him to, why that one? Oh wait, he got a new costume, didn't he? The one that makes him look like he's hanging out at truck stops. Also, yes, it's Crossworlds. I'll get something out of Zoolander 2. Derelict. Oh, Zoolander 2. Oh, never mind. Oh, speaking of which, chat, hold on. I need to show you guys something. Let's see if I still have this. So, chat, when we do movie nights, right? We actually, I actually take like a poll of certain judges, right, to see what they thought of each movie that we watch. And I want to show you the bottom of the leaderboard. These are, on average, the worst movie nights that we've seen. All right, some of these are in the 6 range, whatever. And then we get into the 5s. Ranma, Penguin Rum, Naruto, Patlabor, G Gundam. Those are some really bad episodes. Man Reborn, Spice and the Wolf. Oh, the Morbius. Yeah, we saw that this week. The Morb. Pretty bad movie, but looks like a fucking genius film compared to the other thing we saw. Or you did the Patriot, APOC, 1,000-Year Blood War. Well, that's the very bad season, 1,000-Year Blood War. War of the Worlds 2025. Hitman Reborn, Fate APOC, IBO Season 2. That's right! Oh, these are average scores given by the judges on movie night. Yeah, Sin 7 Lady Sins, IGPX, Dragon Ball Evolution, Chaos Dragon. Chaos Dragon, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know, is based off, it's an anime based off what is essentially a D&D campaign. It's like a different system, but a D&D campaign played by Nasu, Gen Urobuchi, and the guy that wrote Strange Fate. And it is one of the worst fucking anime I've seen. It's a series that fucking ends with everyone else dying except Gen Urobuchi, who ascends to godhood as a murder hobo. Let's see. And yes, the worst movies that we've seen. 2 of them are from like the past 2 months. Zoolander and Madam Web. We saw Madam Web like on Thursday. It is not a film. It's a extended TV pilot for what should have been a CW show, except, you know, wrong franchise for those. It was such a bad, so fucking boring. Man, why would anyone sit through Madam Web? I wonder why, Gamaza! I wonder why. What point do I veto a movie night? I don't think I've ever vetoed a movie. I've only ever vetoed items for length, not for content. I'm sure there's some point where I would veto a movie for content, but generally speaking, I can't recall a time where I've actually said, like, no, I don't want to watch that. What about the tactical backflip into the truck? I want to point out the entire movie only has a plot because Ezekiel decided that these 3 kids that he needed to kill no matter what, that he would walk slowly towards them and beat up random passerby before accosting them with his fists and not a gun. He does this twice, by the way. Oh yeah, he gets crushed by a fucking giant pea. A giant neon pea. So stupid, dude. Such a bad. Was you ganged up on me to prevent substance from being met? Did that count? No. Because you had not gotten the goal yet. The winner of that movie night, or the winner of that Zerk Royale, would have gotten, or sorry, it's a wager match, would have gotten the movie. I did what Ezekiel couldn't. I strangled that shit in the crib. Okay, we still need exploding enemies. Nothing exploding there, just a stall foe. Alright, let's go back to this one. One day I'll make everyone enjoy body horrors. Trung Mai, I'll only accept this if it comes with, if like Happy Tree Friends, it comes with ridiculous captions that pop into the screen with terrible dad jokes the entire fucking time. Hey, Saito, thank you for the 28 months. How's it going, dude? Welcome back. Right, like technically that's my fault for not vetting every episode, but how was I supposed to know that only some of the episodes would have a terrible director's commentary track provided via captions? Like, that's not something I could have ever seen coming. By the way, chat, we are close to the finish line on both Balatro and the search for golf. I do have some other bonus goals. I think you'll like them. We'll see one way or the other in about 1.5 hours. Search for golf. We're looking for a golf with friends alternative. Just for a bit of variety. And so I have assembled a list of candidates. We're gonna plow through them in one sitting. On your opinion, what's the worst thing you've seen on movie night? So there's 2 ways of answering that question. The most boring thing I've ever seen on movie night was probably Dot Hack Roots. Because it is an anime about people sitting on a bridge, talking about fucking nothing for hours at a time. And this is as someone who, like, you know, is generally positively predisposed towards Dot Hack. It was the most boring goddamn thing I've seen on movie night. The thing that caused me the most active psychic damage, like I was engaged but in a bad way, IBO Season 2. Easily IBO Season 2 is the most psychologically damaging thing I've seen on movie night. Which Dot Hack Roots? The one that's supposed to be the prequel to GU. But they kind of make it pointless because in GU they kind of go over the cliff notes of Dot Hack Roots, like in 5 minutes. Thus making it so that you don't actually need to watch it. Can't buy bits on your flight Wi-Fi? No! How could this happen?
うちも資金繰り。
入新選組とかいう
Farewell, Balatro.
見つけた。
Productivity wins this day.
何かしらこれ。私には新しい知らせが入ったみたい。早速切りに行きましょう。あれが次の標的。入新選組とかいう頭が悪すぎる名前。なんとかならないの。
Sorry, I keep forgetting to go back to Australia mode.
見つけた。
Listen, I've talked about dot hack, or not dot hack, fucking IBO at length, right? But I still cannot believe that that season starts with Earth Branch, has Mabale as the meat, and is bookended by drive-bys. Having every character you like gets killed unceremoniously via drive-by or other embarrassingly anticlimactic form of death. It's baffling. Oh my god, dude. Buff me! Why won't you buff me? Favorite anime you enjoy that you can't recommend to other people? Milky Home Season 2. Milky Home Season 2. Because it is a genuinely funny comedy anime. It's crazy as shit, it's unhinged, and it's fairly creative in how it does that. But a lot of the expectations that it rides off of to be funny are ones that stem from Season 1, which is a very not good anime. Season 1 kind of fucking sucks. But like Season 2, but it is essentially required reading for Season 2, which is like the actually good season. Never getting over Shino? He's the Floros' pilot, right? Fucked up. Dude, Floros was my favorite Gundam in IBO. And it just goes out like that. Like the biggest fucking chump. To a character that has no fucking personality. Zero fucking personality. That would be like if you played a Super Robot Wars game and all your favorite characters got killed off by Kiro Yamato. Little out of character, but you know what I mean. Are we diagonal? Australia mode. But we'll get back to that. Tusk, I know of Tusk. I know generally what it's about, but I've never played it. Or watched it, not played it. The Tusk video game, huh? A hell of a thing. It's impressive that Julieta managed to be the worst character in a series full of stinkers. I think the most fucked up part is that she and Eok are effectively the same character, like, role-wise. Except even though he's really fucking annoying, Eok at least manages to have a personality. He also gets what's coming to him, unlike Julieta.
スーパーお量産パワー。わしに任せよ。
実際すごいから気をつけてね。
聞こえてる。よーし。はあ、テストで。司令。はあ、テストで。よーし司令合わせろ
Why is the Gudaguda crew here? In this Gudaguda event? I don't understand. Shit, plot armor to the point it hurts? Yeah. Dude, it makes no sense, right? Because we don't have any like particular reason to believe that Juliet is like a better pilot. Like a particularly, like an especially extraordinary pilot. But for pretty much the entire back end of the series, she's like fighting Mikatsuki to a standstill. For no discernible reason besides like plot. The plot requires it. The chance to fight those guns appearance. Oh, dude, that would be an interesting thing. Unironically, I think that if they released like a Tekkadan simulator, like think something like Giren's Greed, but for Iron-Blooded Orphans, I think that would be a very cool. That'd be a very cool game. Like not one where you like control the mechs, or I suppose you could have that as well. But like one where it's about managing the organization, logistically and politically. A Kudelia simulator. There you go. Or I guess it's an Orga simulator. Is it Orga or Olga? I can't remember. There's a character named one way in Gundam Seed. There's a character named another way in IBO, and I can never remember which one has the R, which one has the L. Oh, Gaga? Yeah, that sounds about right. Thanks. You know what? I'll use the support Kawakami Gensai for this one. Wait a second. Ooh, we're fighting an Avenger, huh? Yeah. Hold on a second. If we're fighting Avengers, I got something for that. The gang's all here. You fool, you've only defeated BB, the weakest of the 4 Heavenly Moon Cancers. It's Beeben time. Hey guys, should I use Kondo Isami in this fight that clearly is intended as a demo? That's Kondo Isami, right? It is, okay. Oh, but he has no charge bar. Interesting. You know what? Let's see what happens. The other servant? That's Kondo Isami, apparently. You fool, you've only defeated Kondo Isami. He's not an actual moon cancer. Here's a moon cancer. This background is an eyesore. Let's change it. Kazaki Ichigo? Yeah, that sounds about right. No, never mind. It still looks like Aurora Borealis. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, we've hit a time gate. Oh, shit. That's a time gate, right? Oh, what's the requirement? Hold on. Is it already the 29th there? No, but it's not 1800 hours yet. Okay, so we have to do mission 35. I have the most BBs at 120. I mean, surely there's some BB superfan that has OG at like 120 as well, right? There has to be. 5 a.m. Okay, so we gotta wait till. Good. Surely it has to be someone that has BB Dubai, Summer BB, and Original BB at 120. There has to be. I'm not one of them. Hey, thank you for the 41 months, Super Austin. Not sure why this didn't show up until now, but hey! Thank you very much, Super Austin. I'm gonna force my hand to do that for a stream. Which one? Oh, Grail Beebs? Oh my god, can you fucking imagine? Ugh. It would have to be during like a half AP Ember. Like a double XP event. Because that would be fairly expensive, Apple. How many rails? Let's check, actually. Good question. I have 85 grails. Okay, so hypothetically I have enough. But consider this. Look at all the moon cancers I could be grailing. Like Shiki Ryogi. Or Talalog. Or Jinako. Or the other Akano. Or even Kiara. Look at all the servants I could be grailing instead that matter way more than original recipe B. Or BB, no, I'm good. Listen, if I grail that third BB, it's over. I'll have completed like reverse Exodia. Then I'll be trapped forever in the BB zone. Alright, chat. So, before we move on to the dedicated best serving contest, I will go over the side quest for last week.
You don't have the tear of Jeb?
BB's the literal bottom of the barrel. I agree, both with the pun and with your assessment. Actually, Talalik might be. What? No, you know what? She's at least a robot. What's BB's excuse? What would a goal per grill make you feel? It would have to be a bonus goal per grill. Because if it's a regular goal per grill, I feel like the incentives already line up pretty nicely on those. Okay, yeah, side quest. So, for anyone that missed it, last week I rolled a side quest and it was 1997's Clamp School Detectives. Alright, so here's the story of that. So it's about like 3 young boys. They comprise one of the Medi student councils at Clamp Academy, right? Which is this K through university ? Institution. And it's like its own city. Think of, kind of reminds me of High School of the Elite. Or Classroom of the Elite. Except less edgy. The president of this council hates doing paperwork, so instead he runs this detective agency with his buddies. And their cases center overwhelmingly on the troubles of various women. Well, let's pull up a screen cap. Just to set the scene. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so despite the theming, right? Clamp School Detectives, not much of a mystery show. There's like a nominal mystery in each episode, but instead of pulling you along by giving you pieces of a puzzle, it's more like a things happen sort of experience. In one episode, Nokuru, the blonde one, right, gets kidnapped by an organization who wants his genius level intellect for themselves. And then Suo, the blue one, is also captured in the process, and they use his life to threaten Nokuru into complying. But it turns out Suo is part of a ninja bloodline, and he uses his skills to start an escape, but the two are cornered by an army of thugs. Looks like they're screwed, right? But at some point, Nokuru notices there's a trap door and manages to activate it, letting them go outside. Like, at no point is there really any tension or mystery in the whole thing. Stuff just happens, and it's arbitrary enough that you as a viewer become disengaged from the whole thing. Like, thematically, that was one of the weird episodes when it's mostly about the boys, but normally, you have, like, one-off women of all ages show up and they have to help them out, though the resolutions seem consistently arbitrary. So you might ask then what the point of the show is if it's not much of a mystery. Well, it's something that it actually spells out very clearly. Wish fulfillment. You aren't meant to take the perspective of the protagonists, as it turns out, but rather the people that they help. You know, their lives suck for one reason or the other until these guys just psychically know that something's wrong and drop everything they're doing to come and listen to all their problems. Like, there's unironically, I think the first one of the show has like them flying with like hang gliders or some shit. And one of them just sees for like a split second like this woman looking sad in like a random building. So he's like, I gotta help her. Also, there's some combination of athletic, genius, domestic, and filthy rich, right? It's like, I wouldn't call it a reverse harem, that's not quite what it is, but it has like some of those same fundamental elements. But suffice to say, I think it's a lot more vapid than it likes to pretend. The only other appeal that I could identify is that it has some Clamp crossover stuff going on with other works from around that same time period. Kind of like Tsubasa, except it's not an alternate universe. Like, there's like a bunch of old Clamp series, like Man of Many Faces, Clamp School Defenders, and apparently X. I'm not super familiar with those, aside from seeing like ads for X 1999 in magazines back in the day. Overall, a pretty big miss. I was expecting something at least watchable between like the 90s animation and Clamp style, but there's really not much going on here. I'd give it like maybe a 5 out of 10 for 13 episodes that I could watch. See what I got. Clamp School, yep. Oh, the guy's killer line. Oh, here it is. All he's really missing is a fedora. This is me searching for leftovers in every Pokemon game. I don't think they've ever been in a trash can. This is how you know the anime is from the 90s. This is the line where they allude to a why done it, which just irritates me for a completely different reason. Let's see. Apple pie. Oh, that's right, the apple pie episode. That's right. Okay, here, unironically, these two lines are like, there's no gap between these two lines. The guy goes, my favorite food is apple pie. And then this lady's like, for the first time, something that bound us together. Apple pie. Let's see. Got one of them doing his best Shah Assemble on vacation look. Oh, this is the lady that kidnaps him. And she says the magic words that can make any man swoon. Special friend. Let's see. Oh. So one of them's distracted, and instead of putting sugar into his bowl, puts salt in, then he puts it down and it says this. Oh, okay, hold on. Actually, this might be the most clamp line in the entire series so far. Yeah, listen. You guys remember that one character in Cardcaptor Sakura? Apparently not a one-off. Thematically, anyway. Here's one of them, making a robot of himself, so he doesn't have to do paperwork. And here's a guy that looks like he's out of Gakuen Handsome. Look at that chin. Let's clear these out. Okay, chat. Now let's do this. I need to spin a new side quest. Let's see, there are 2 to 574. You know what, chat? I liked what we did 2 weeks ago, where I rolled 5 options and I had people vote on them. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to roll 5 numbers. We'll see what they are. And then I'll put a poll up on Discord. And whatever has the highest by, say, this time tomorrow, I'll start watching. Or I guess by sometime tomorrow. I'll make it arbitrary. I have a question. Why the fuck do Japanese kids do literally everything except study and, go to school? Well, that's what they do in real life. And ain't nobody want to watch an anime about that. Okay, 2 and 574. Okay, did I do this right? Let's see. No, that's off. That's a little better. Okay, let's go with this one. Also, Clouded Row, thank you very, very much for the 70 months. How the rolls? Testing some extra now again, found a funny gimmick, but nothing toxic like empty jar from last time, but I'll keep cooking. Oh boy. Can't wait to see what you guys have ready. That it's gonna be a clusterfuck. Alright, chat. I'm rolling 5 numbers. 485. Hello, Lich Sim. Thank you for the 74 months. Appreciate it, my dude. 562. 93. 493. Two of them very close to each other. And 255. Okay, let's go. So, number 93. Let us see. I get the feeling this view isn't what it was supposed to be. Hold on. Is this closer to right? Nope, that's not right. What about this one? Well, shit. Nope, okay, I guess we just have to do with this. We'll just roll with it. Eh. Hell over here. There we go. All right, 93. Number 93 is... Oh, great teacher Onizuka! I remember people really liking this anime back in the day. Very interesting. All right. 255 is next on the list. 255. Another! Oh boy, that's a crusty one. All right, 485. Now we go down to the 400s range. $485. Oh, I guess that would have been Called Night Season 2. I presume that's why I kept it there. And this would have been the Icarus Recoil move. Romantic Killer is 485. All right, what is 493? Reincarnated as a sword. All right, that leaves one. 562. Loner life in another world. Ooh. So we have like what? We have GTO, another romantic killer, and 2 isekais. Okay, let me go give him a ping. Over on Discord. That'll be up in the polls channel. I've already seen another. I've never seen any of these anime before. Another that. Zuka. Owner Life in Another World is reincarnated as a sword. It is Romantic Killer. There we go. Those are the 5. All right, let's see what's what. Right, all right. Okay, chat, let us return to the best servant contest. Actually, here, little something for keeping you waiting. One more tenor to the Kawakami Gensai banner. Yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting contest. It's gonna be a slop versus slop poll. Unless GTO somehow wins. Come on, baby. Tower event? There's no tower event on NA. We played through the last one. It's over. Grail Front is sometime in October. Yep, and the last Grail Front. We can't have nice things in this game. No fun side modes. This roll's not looking very good. Come on, baby! Be a gold servant? Give me 1. +1. Oh, God. Oh. You know what I remember about Black Castle by night, White Castle by day? The part that I remember from that is the story chapters where they give you yes, did you understand that, yes, no prompts. And if you accidentally say no, it just repeats it. It repeats the fucking dialogue to you. And because, you know, I couldn't read it. D&D Dice? What do you mean? It's the Evangelion crossover. I hope you're ready to roll for a third Asuka, who's better than Rei. Hey, what's up, Zerk? Rolls went pretty good. I spent more quartz greeting after the rolls are over than actually spending the rolls themselves. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty good, all things considered. All right, chat. Best servant contest. Let us see who is on the wheel. We have 7 options. Tell you what, chat. I'm gonna spin it. So if any of you have any additions, now's the time. Normally I'd wait till 10, but you know what? I'll cut you guys a break. Give you guys a break here. Ooh, Langley. Fishing for Charlotte Corday, very well. Who, Mash, Kiyohime, Kawakami, got Ima, and Charlotte. All right, chat, you ready? Let's go. The wheel spins for thee. Oh, Nezumi, too slow. They'll have to catch the next bus even. Huang Fei Hu takes it. All right, Huang Fei Hu is up for grabs, boys. Show me what you got. Aside from that late Hokusai, everything else has been cleared off of the list. All right, do we have a challenger for Huang Fei Hu? Who has the current crown for Huang Fei Hu? Let's see. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, what a mess. Give me a second. Requiem currently has it at 48 or 45, 68 and a third. Okay, well, I mean, unless anyone's willing to fight for it. Looks like Cursed Prosecutor's out at the moment. Well, that's a tragedy. So he won, but he was not here to claim his prize. And so, Requiem. You get to keep your Huang Fei Hu crown. Well, that was a bit of a swing and a miss, wasn't it? What a tragedy. You never leveled the guy. I mean, there's not really a good reason to. Not much of a servant. Oh, you know what, chat, rather? What I could. Let's see which one of these I want. Ooh, is there a good one? Oh my god. I don't know how they can make Lancelot any creepier than normal, but I guess him holding to, what is that? That crawfish? They don't have, like, the big pincers, so I'm guessing they're not lobsters. I don't know my seafood very well. Yeah, we got Bunnytoria. Oh, they are lobsters? Oh, so they're lobsters that don't have pincers, huh? Oh, there's Melu. Wait, which Melu is this? Is this Smelu? Is this Melu or is this Smelu? It's a very important difference. One is based, the other is Smelu. It's Lance or Melu? Okay, it's a based Melu. Actually, Typhon looks pretty good in this one. This one's pretty good, though. Paul Bunyan. Got Altera. That's okay. Oh, I've seen this movie. What's it called? We're Back. Actually, wait, where is this? I was gonna say, is this La Brea Tar Pits? But no, it's clearly Japan. Oh, I like this one. Actually, I think this one looks good. Here's that one. I like Nightscapes. What the fuck is happening in this one? Dude, if I was a Columbus fan, this would be a no-brainer. This is awesome. Not really my speed, but it's pretty fucking funny. Ashia Doman molesting a bird. That's a wholesome little Francie. There's that, John. Another reasonably good one. Quetzalcoatl looking decent. I think I have this Kukulkan one. I have like 2 copies. That was okay. And not a big fan of this Rama one. And we got Takuru today. Yeah, you know what? I think there is one that definitely suits my taste. Taking this one. There we go. I like the sea. Okay, chat. Let's see. Are there any servants that are unclaimed so far on the best servant contest? There are, actually. Hold on. Everything that came out after Miss Crane is up for grabs. Okay, so we have Noah, Kawakami Gensai, Horo Heisuke, and Harada Sanosuke. Alright, chat, let's start with Noah. Tell you what, this one's on the house. Nemo / Noah. Any takers? Actually, tell you what, chat. Far be it from me to tell you to put up a servant and then not show a bad mind. That is a USO. Wait a second, that's a 10th USO. I'll keep that for do I even have any embers on this account? I think I'm running low on non-5-star embers, but I need those. No, I'm out of 4-star embers. Ah, shit. Alright, fine. Wait a second. Assassin Embers. Do I have Assassin Embers on this account? No, I have no Embers on this account. That's right. I used them all on Shiki. You got Summer Erisei based on my recommendation and her lack of banners in the future, and man, her lines feel very my story is never getting a conclusion. Yup. Poor Utsumi Erisei. He never scored.
Yeah.
Ah, here's Noah. The 5-star. Let me just make sure I don't have another Noah that I've already started leveling. Nope, that is my only one. I'll check.
Arigatou. 公開日誌にきっちり記しておかなくちゃ。
Or Command Me on Rider and Emo? Which one? They're all three of them are riders. Yes, I mean, I'll say one nice thing about Santa Nemo, he's free. He's a free AoE arts writer, if not a... super effective one. Oh, thank fuck, Rio. Saves me some trouble. Let's ascend this guy once. As for original Nemo, I think he's okay. Like, you were fighting, what, super large enemies? I believe it's super large specifically. Good ascension, by the way. I think we're fighting super large enemies. Like, Nemo can output some pretty crazy damage. But, like, he's a fairly conditional servant between him being a rider and a particular set of buffs. Alright, Rio, let's see. Let's check out your Nemo Noah. Excuse me, sir. Your Grand Rider is not the Grand Rider. How did this happen? See the fabled clamp legs. Hold on, you know what? Second. Yep, you know what? I see it. I can kind of see it. Alright, let's see. Level 90, 2K. Level 90, 2K 30. And that is a messy number. Hold on. $28, I believe. NP3, no faux pas. Alright, Rio, that gives you a score of 5160. That is our default for Nemo Noah. Would anyone like to contest? Once. Going twice. Sold. Alright, that is a +1 for Rio. Alright, boys, next up. Kawakami Gensai. Who got the big Gensai? I can look their front page. I refuse. We have a system, damn it. I will tax you your 121. I almost said friend points. Massive friend points. Listen, it may be a paltry amount, but it's the principle of the thing, damn it. I feel like I'm going blind, dude. That's Kawakami Gensai! I thought that was the Trunk Sisters! Okay, okay. I was like, what? Like, that's clearly the Trunk Sisters. And I just, like, my eyes just glazed over. It didn't occur to me that they were in the wrong class. Okay, level 98. 4K. 4K 30. 30. Big fan of the character, I take it. NP5, no faux pas. That is a score of 7080. Alright, well, congratulations on your new graphics card. If you have any takers, would like to contest. Dude, unironically, from the servant view, like from the support list view, that just looks like Trung Ni. And that's her name, right? The blue one. An assassin because you were flirting with her sister. Understandable crash out. Let's see. Have I missed anything on NA? You have actually, Curse Prosecutor. I spun the wheel, and it landed on your option while you were gone. And so you have effectively been bullied, despite winning. It landed on Huang Fei Hu. Now we're doing JP stuff. Alright, Todo Heisuke. I don't even have this character, so I can't compete for him. Gotta knock on the door for a quick cover. Ah, boy. Why not look at the trash? I have to refresh, I take it. Alright, sure, hold on. What was the score? No change. Current record holder still has it. You lose any points? No. Nezumi, what'll happen is that if we don't have a complete wheel by the end of the stream, I'll just give you your points back. Right, here comes Mr. Emerald. Here to take all the JP crowns. Where is... Oh, look at this dude. He looks like the protagonist of a seasonal anime. Derogatory. Level 80, 2K, 27. Timu Kilowatt, damn. That's hateful. 0-5. 5150 is your score. Yep, alright, 5150. This is MP5, right? Yep, it is. Alright, there you go. Another crown stolen by Rio Emerald. He has a dominant position with the end of the servant list right now. You don't think anyone will lower him? Well, listen, don't be so quick. All right, I'm gonna not do Sanosuke because he's not actually like a completed servant yet. I don't think you could even get him like fully unlocked. So I probably shouldn't have people compete with temporary copies. You can't put him on support? Then I guess mine wins. You know what? I'm doing it. Oh man, no one can put him on support, huh? Oh boy. Oh, that's a crying shame. How's mine looking? Oh man, level 1. Okay, so my copy is level 1, no foes, 1 skill, which he starts with, no appends NP1. So with a score of 460, with a score of 460, I have the Harada Sanosuke crown. Yeah, I did it, boys. Wow, amazing. I want to thank the Academy. Is that the lowest score a servant can have? Yes. Because every servant by default has 1 level and 1 skill level. It is not possible to go any lower. And 1 NP level. Holy shit. Ah, isn't it beautiful, chat? So this is what victory smells like. It smells like bullshit. This is fucked up. Alright, 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 alright. Uncontested, uncontestable. This is like nominating my imaginary friend for an imaginary contest. I can't lose. Holy shit. Well, chat, I'm in a bit of a bind, you see. FGO JP's event, I've actually hit a wall in it much sooner than I expected. If we have no contestants for the best servant contest, I think that means I need to do something I'll regret. What would I regret, chat? You know what? I know what I'd regret. Well, yes, I would regret horses, but I don't really want to do that right now. Okay, chat, I got something for you. I certainly would regret playing Arknights. But there's nothing really to do in that game right now. Hold on, I have an idea. I have to decide. I have to decide between Nikkei and HSR. You know what, chat? 1 minute poll. Alright, which game? Well, unfortunately, I don't really have any interest in playing Limbus Company right now. Maybe some other time. Oh, Langley!
52736633アップデートまたはり。
Alright, you got it. Is this an Amatahari? Sorry, I don't remember who has what account. accounts on which server. Okay, it's NA. Let's see. Langley, how strong is your Matahari? Ooh, that's pretty strong. I remember back in the day when Eox would put random ass 3-star experience CEs on his Matahari and Spartacus. Let's see, level 100. 2K. 30 skills, 30 appends, NP5. 100, 2K, 30, 35. No faux pas. Alright, your score is 6,500. 6,500 on Matahari. What is the current record? Okay, you've gone from 61 to 65, so that's a gain of 400. Congratulations, Langley. Yes, let me start this poll real quick. Which game? Chat, you have 1 minute. Go. You decide. Although I will warn you, I don't have a lot of gacha currency in HSR right now. I burned mine on Archer round 2, where I didn't get Archer. I got fucking what's-her-face, Himeko. What a rip. Alright, let's see. 14, 13. Ooh, the numbers are rising for Nikkei. Not rolling for Archer. I want to roll for Archer, but I also want to roll for Evernight. I don't even know if Evernight fits with my team, I just want her. I understand what the Jolter friends went through now. Ooh, time's running out. HSR is surging up. But can they reach up in time? No! Just barely unable to catch up. Nikkei takes it 95 to 93. A margin of 2 votes. Alrighty. Won't even change the title. Go for it. Let me start up the Nikkei. Like the star has derailed. Rest in peace. That was a risky play. It almost worked. Surging votes at the very end. Yeah, but in a short poll like this, it's not without risks. I'll have to give me a second to make sure this works as the volume for this can be a little loud. There we go. I want to roll for... Yes, I want to roll for March 7th's Evil Twin. I want to roll for the Ides of March. Exposed to English Ada? Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you guys. There are only 2 English voices in Resident Evil I've ever cared about. One is DC Douglas's iconic Albert Wesker. The other is, I forget who actually voices him, but RE4 Leon. Those are like the iconic English voices in Resident Evil. Like, who gives a fuck about the rest? Okay, chat. You know what? Let me show you the fucking hell mode. As you can see, I have a bit of a lead. Yeah, right now you can only play as Jill. But I'll show you my strat. TLDR, aside from using your burst skill, the game essentially plays itself, so you just have to get your build ready in time. Try and go for deep rounds. Pretty bad one to start. Ah, shit. That's actually kind of a good one, but I have the wrong arrangement. All right. Knockback, very good. You want a lot of that. Okay, now let's make a plan. We'll remove 2 of the weapons that I don't need. Ever since the RE3 remake, Jill's been swearing non-stop. Impressive. You know what? I'll take the Blaze one. Great. Okay, let's go with this. It might seem like an odd shape, but I have a reason for it. Also, you cannot rotate any of these. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, RE5 Jill, right? It's gonna be a costume. Oh, these are the ones you want. If one of those comes up, the one that upgrades the monster point drops, like you drop everything and pick it up. Okay, I have to make a choice. Ditch this. Listen, I really want this, and in the end of the day, SMG's bad. You want to get rid of it as soon as you get a viable replacement. Debuff duration, very good. Oh man, these are good. Shit. Let me think about this. Oh, fuck the scope. I don't need. No, I don't have enough room for both. I gotta make a sacrifice. Alright, I'll sack the grenade. I can just pick it up later. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, if you're wondering why I have such a weird, like, arrangement on the right side, it's so I can pick up flamethrowers when they come up. Flamethrowers are very, very, very good. Okay, let's expand this a little bit. Gotta give you some room to play around. You don't want the sniper rifle. Highest wave 50. I think it's possible to get above 50, but you need pierce damage for it. Or like buffs that aren't in the game. Don't need the suppressor, don't need the scope. Because what happens is that in round 50, you fight an enemy with extremely high defense. Like, it essentially takes 1 damage from all of your regular shots, including your damage over time effects. It's a huge pain in the ass to fight. I was able to take about, I want to say, like, at most a 1/5 of it off with a shitload of stuns. But it is not easy. I essentially think that you need like either a piercing weapon or a weapon that can ignore defense, but that's also good enough for general usage that you can justify running it. Huh. Wait. Damn, not quite enough room to fit in the suppressor. And maybe I could if I move enough a bit, but whatever. Not a part of the end game. Ooh, general damage increase, pretty good. Gold reload, very nice. And some nice shotties. There we go. Also, you don't need SMG. Get rid of it. Not SMG, sorry, that's the AR. Yes, okay, purple monster buff. Very good, very good. Yeah, let's get rid of the shotties as well now. Don't need them. Keep this one until we get better slot filler. Knockback. Hello! Now we're cooking. I'll take Pierce reload. Range increase. Ah, there we go. We got some good shit here. Excellent. These weapons tend to suck. I like the laser cannon. Running one, I think, is alright. Because it applies a defense reducing debuff with its special. Also, pretty much never worth it to take XP gain. Let's see. Because you cap at level 30 no matter what. Unless they increase the level cap these coming days, but I kind of doubt it. Really want to see AoE debuff duration in the final enemy rarity. What I'm hunting. shit. Not quite what I need. Oh, wait. I got it. There we go. Oh, AoE 3. Good. Hello. I can combine the purples, but I'll keep them separate until my next set. Running out of level ups, though. We really want to get third enemy upgrade. One of the fun things you wasn't expecting. Try to use every space they give you to fit more stuff against Noggin Joggin. True, true. It is very frustrating that you can't rotate stuff, but like space economy matters a lot. Because sometimes you just have to give up on it getting like your ideal full build. Because doing it would just take way too long. It just leaves you with like a partial build for an excessive amount of time. Sitting on like 4 or 5 components at the same time. Can really eat away resources. Alright, I'll leave the other flamethrower as is. This arrangement kind of sucks, but I'd rather get the lasers over with. I only need one. One thing I'm hoping doesn't become a strat that you have to use is build swapping mid-run. Yes, we got it. Okay, this is a live run. Holy shit, actual live run. Look at that damage, dude. Oh, yeah. Burn it all. Burn it all. I also typically wait to use my full resets until I unlock every slot. You get him just before round 3. Yes, reload time. Gonna make the shotty go faster. AoE attack 3 for the final build, alright. Gotta play it where it lies now. When I first played this game, I thought that weapons didn't stack, and so I just tried building one of everything. It was a disaster. Turns out stacking the same fucking weapon over and over again is pretty effective. This is FGO, it's not gonna matter in like half an hour. I don't intend to stay on this game for long. Although, given how long this mode takes. For me? One thing that I kind of thought about doing, but I don't know if it actually works or not, is putting equipment inside of the like inside of the don't show me this zone. I don't know if it actually works. I don't think it does. Because if it rolls whether you get an equipment or not versus a weapon separately, or if they're all in the same pool, like I don't know which is which. Can I get rid of metal? I could. Until I need the room, I have no reason to, though. I'm not using the scope anyway. Scope's just there to take up space right now. Well, I could fit it. Am I going for gold right now? I'm waiting until I need the space. Essentially, the second I hit, I want to say either this level or the one after, I'll unlock the final 6 slots and I can go apeshit with resets. Here we are. Let's fucking go. All right, first of all, combine these. Okay. Are cooking. I do this a lot, but I can never fucking remember what's supposed to go where. So I just end up moving things around haphazard like an animal. Okay, syringe. Syringe is good. Refresh again. Metal doesn't matter, but I'll take it anyway. Another metal. Oh, here we go. Big flamethrower. Ah, this one's a problem. Me getting this has put me in a... Alright, let's get rid of the scope. These things take up a lot of space until you get a full set. But you really do want a full set. I have a gold medal. Doesn't do anything, but I have one now. Feels pretty cool. Let's get rid of this. See what I need to do to fit a flamethrower. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get rid of the purple scope. Nope. Don't need lasers. Don't need that. These I do need. This helps. Find these. Okay, syringe is good, but we don't want to be juggling multiple equipment at the same time. Yes! Okay, we got it. Excellent. That's one headache done with. Oh, and one needle. Shit. But another metal? Come on. Okay, nade is good. Oh, syringe is good. Oh, baby. I think the only equipment we're missing right now is the stock. Gold around? Yeah, good idea. Holy shit. Okay. Let's get rid of the other repair kit. Good, good, good. Okay. Yes, I can fit it. More money. One thing you'll notice is that 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, this will be number 5. Ah, okay. This is a problem. Come on. Get creative here. Problem. Think about this. But I need this stock, and I need space for it. Let's just say we sack grenade number 5 for the time being. I could always pick it up later. The 5th grenade is less important. If I ditch the metal? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Farewell, gold medal. Alright. Flamethrower, get. Ooh, the barricade's gonna take up space for a while. Actually, kind of bad. All right. Oh, blue flamethrower is nice. Shit. But not good enough, I think. Actually, let's do this. There we go. Yeah, I'll just sack the flamethrower for now. Or not the flamethrower, the grenade. Now we just wait for another... We just wait for another blue or purple flamethrower. We're good. Thankfully, our build is more than strong enough to carry us for the next little while. I don't think we have to worry about another major enemy until 35. Look at that shit. This is the power of mass flamethrowers. Oh, tempting. Pass. Space for that right now. Like, you'll notice enemies getting shoved back a crazy distance. Like, those knockback and, like, debuff duration buffs matter a lot. Look at how slowly it's approaching me. There we go. Ooh, actually. Range upgrades are nice too, because it'll help your flamethrower stay centered when it's possible. Look at this shit. Yeah! Oh, I have to decide now. I'm gonna avoid flamethrower number 6 for the time being. Just because I feel like I need the extra space to maneuver right now. Depends on what we get equipment-wise. It's easier for me to pivot to grenades. Or to maintain a grenade in that slot, even though the flamethrower is better. Look at them. They don't stand a chance, dude. Hello, Dalong. How's it going? Oh, that's good. That's very good. That's very, very good. Okay. Blue stock. Yes. Yeah, the stock and the syringe do the same thing. Well, they do similar things in that they give you a broad damage increase. The syringe has the downside of reducing your barricade's health percentage-wise, I believe. And the two equipment that I opted not to use, the suppressor and the scope, raise are crit-related buffs. Crit chance and crit damage, if memory serves. Oh, hello! Oh my god. What a lineup. What a layup even. Yep, they don't stand a chance. I think by the time we hit about wave 40 or something, if we don't get better barricades, I'm just going to ditch the barricade. Or ditch the lower rarity barricade. It's not worth hogging the space for. If you wait too long to get your like last flamethrower, you start to feel the pressure a lot. Like around the 40 range where your barricade starts taking damage unavoidably. We're actually taking a little here. But thankfully, the repair kit actually helps a lot. Giving us the longevity to get to 50. No, speaking of repair kits. How many flames? I run 7 when I can. 6 is like good enough. But you want 7 for the 40s, I think. Like 6 is good enough for most of the run. Like, I'm running 6 flamethrowers and one of them's not even gold yet. Okay, now we got some conundrums. Okay, no, we solved it. Oh, that's a challenging one. Blue barricade of all times. So here's my conundrum. If I carry the regular rarity barricade, if I get another one, I can just stack it with the blue to get a gold. Or to turn that into a gold by chaining it. Problem is... Actually, wait, maybe I can... Oh, let me try something. That just opens up a bunch of quick spots. Unless... Well, no, that's just a bunch of 2x2s. Shit. So close to making this work. I don't think there's an elegant way for me to do this. Flamers are Tetris hard mode? They are. Yeah, I'll just sack this up. The regular barricade. And if we don't get close enough to a full build, I'll just sack the blue barricade as well. We just have to roll the dice on that. Honestly, I feel like the spiked barricade is one of the better items to not have a full build of. If you're in a position of not having it complete. You could rotate? Yeah, same. Save me a lot of trouble. Oh, they tempt me. They're like, ditch the barricade, Fino. It's not worth it. Ditch the barricade, Fino. It's not worth it. Look at how tanky this fucking guy is. Look at how much the stuns and knockbacks are keeping him at bay. Yeah, we did it. Oh, and we got a blue stock out of it. Shit. Okay, this is like an actual problem now. Unfortunately, I can't rotate this fucking thing. I'm playing nicely. Yeah, you know what? I'm stacking the blue barricade. Let's go. It's worth it. Getting the gold stock, I think, will be worth it. And we'll just keep our barricade purple. If we get another purple barricade, all the better. If not, yeah. I really, really, really need my full build now. Lose DPS, you do. But I need the space for more flamethrowers. One thing I haven't checked, though, is whether equipment stacks. Weapons stack. I don't know if equipment does. I would normally you would assume it does, but I have my doubts. Shit! Oh, there's some nice items, but not what I need. We just need one stock. Then I can go for the gold. The only reason why I question whether equipment stacks is because there was a run where I was doing multiple repair kits, and it really didn't feel like I was repairing anymore. Be bad. Because right now I'm one grenade and one flamethrower short because of my space shortfall. I do believe it's having a negative effect on my survivability. Oh, fuck you. Alright, let's ditch the regular stock. Fine. I'll do it for grenade number 5. They just handed me grenade number 5 on a platter. I'm not gonna ignore that. Now we just need to look into either a flamethrower or a stock, like either a purple, either a blue or purple stock. Either one will save me. Player's Burst? I think you mean Jills. It's not playable yet. How much damage this thing's taking? Holy shit, that was rough. Still don't have enough. I'm trying to see if there's something I can bigger range of weapons right now. If I could hold this flamethrower for any time. Faces enough for that. If I did this. The revert there is pretty bad. Definitely don't think that's a... Try this. See if I can free up some space at an important part. That doesn't seem like a bad start. That's not so good. Put a nade there. You know, I kind of feel like I'm making this worse. You actually have less room to work with than before. Shit! Alright, hold on. Points don't really matter, but yeah. Alright, we'll just have to make do. No, we just unironically need a better flamethrower drop. Ooh. Ooh, I don't think we're lasting here, boys. No, I just took too much damage. Oh! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it's not looking good, boys. No! Dude, sometimes those carrier enemies will just sit in front and tank flamethrower shots that should be going to the ranged enemies. Oh, it's over. Still though, 509. 509 is a respectable score. Problem is, we just didn't get our equipment in a good enough time, which delayed finalizing equipment. What I should have done, honestly, is cut my losses around round 35 maybe, and then pivot into the final flamethrower and grenade build. That, I think, would have saved it. Yeah, where would a 500k gotten me? That's still good enough for like 4th place. But yeah. That's the RE minigame. Takes a long fucking time to do, but it's pretty fun. It's like doing an Uma Musume career mode. Maybe a little less stressful. Tell you what, chat. Let's have a little... Oh, they have Ada rollable first? I thought it was Jill. That's crazy. Alright. Tell you what. I'll drop a tenner into Ada's banner. Just to see what happens. A little sneak peek of what's happening on Tuesday. Basic weapon build. I feel like the basic weapon build, especially the pistol spam, would actually work on the final boss. The problem is that, like, actually getting there with, like, a full set of normal weapons is hard as fuck. Just because they're not really good at dealing with the trash mobs. Past a certain point. Like a shoddy or two helps with crowd control, but like it doesn't actually kill the crowd of enemies that you're dealing with. Double Oji-san. That a fucking tragedy. Am I counting Valorant on the leaderboard? Fidel, I believe the answer I gave earlier was if we fail ++, I am counting it. If we don't fail ++, I'll treat it as if it's not there. All right, chat. Oh, I need to spin the new goal. Unfortunately, Balatro has fallen. Millions must die. Balatro failed. On 28th. Let me show you what I got cooking. Where did I? Hold on. I wrote these down that I lost track of the fucking document. Hold on. Should be the one for the 27th. Ah, we got a good one. All right, chat. Are you ready for some friend slop? So what are we at? We're at... I'm just gonna say we're at 100k even. Just so the numbers are cleaner. All right, it is. It is Jackbox. There's actually a new Jackbox coming out at some point. Could get in on that. There you go, Jackbox. Presumably our final bit goal for the month. And Search for Golf is likely going to be our final sub goal. So see how that turns out and more on Tuesday. Tuesday's the end of the month special. So that should be very, very, very exciting. Yep, keep an eye out for the schedule on... I'll probably put it up sometime on Monday. I haven't decided the back end of the week yet, but we'll see. All right, have a good one, lads. Hope you have an outstanding week. Thank you all very, very much for coming. And I'll see you next time. Peace out.